Alright, first thing we're gonna do amiibos. Unlikely that it will be useful, but you know. Now it's done, I don't have to think about it. I think the most useful I could get is like a shield, and I'm not even sure it's gonna be that useful. I mean, ingredients, non-standing, like, are not completely useless. It's just that I have all recipes, and I've been somewhat OP, so like, I don't know how much cooking I'll actually be doing, if any. Is that like a shiny sword? That's cool. That's the last amiibo, by the way. Do not freak out. Okay, it's probably trash. Yeah, that looks no good. Okay. Then I'm 950 already. That's... Maybe I do want to give it a huge push, huh? I think I'm gonna call it that if after we're done like running around the map, if any ingredient is particularly egregious to collect for upgrades for the armor, we might just duplicate it, doing the ritual and shit. I would love the mineral method to be somewhat viable, but it's... I think it has a hard cap of like 20 or so. And 20 would not be something I would probably qualify as particularly egregious to just give up on collecting it. Because it's unlikely I wouldn't have a couple of them already. So going out of my way and just getting a few more is probably not that bad. Because I like running around, especially like if you give me a clearer purpose than what we're doing currently, I'm probably gonna have way more fun. Now I'm still doing what we're doing currently because I still think the world is fun to navigate and run through, but it's a very laid back and chill vibes experience, which is hard to sustain a little because my brain kind of goes a little numb, right? And kind of wants a little more kick in the stimulation we're being provided. Actual Korok. On this Gyarados having some troubles. That is my sneak weapon.
Saba sab. Ah. Hmm.
Hunting for a shooting star. Monsters attack.
Ah.
Yeah, okay. Wizrobe over there. Yeah. Hold on, I got a ping. Yeah, I read today about Echoes of Wisdom. Well, that did I read that or did I watch a video saying it? I don't know. Something. No spoilers about that. Actually, by the way, it's more of a. It's about the direction of the game and what could have been. Because I don't know if you know, the director for Echoes of Wisdom is the first female director this other series I've ever gotten. Which, you know, in its own thing, it's actually pretty damn cool. But also, Sano, that's her name, really wanted to push the series in a completely new direction, which is great, right? And that's what they were asked to do. Like they're being like the Zelda team that's been assigned on the game. Um, so they started, and the initial pitch was a brand new feel, like completely, like not even really an adventure game, but actually a full-fledged, like you might have gotten a glimpse of it with Link's Awakening remake. They already had stuff in the engine starting to shape for that. They were going for a full Zelda dungeon maker, right? Where you could, you know, move around the game and copy certain things, even entire rooms if you wanted, and move the things around and copy paste stuff. Yo, I want that. Cause I lost my flashbang thingy, right? And that could be used as that. So maybe I get rid of this farming hoe. Or maybe that actually. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, so they had this whole thing laid out and functioning and everything, and they were having fun with it, and it was pretty damn good. Oh, fuck you too, I guess. Korok here? Yo, a golden apple? Sick. Yeah. But yeah, so like, so yeah, so Aonuma, which still the big guy for Zelda, was supervising the whole thing, and he let them do all that, right? The whole dungeon maker thing, and they had really good ideas, and it was really fun. They really liked it, and then once they introduced the whole echo mechanic on top of the dungeon making, he had this brilliant fucking idea of what if actually it wasn't a dungeon maker, it was an actual fully playable adventure where you just use this copy paste mechanic but as part of your adventure. Which that was before it was even intended to be a game you play as Zelda, by the way. Like that was they completely scrapped the whole fucking game. I mean, all the mechanical work was very useful, and they used a lot of it still, like in the engine for Echoes of Wisdom. As evidenced by the fact that echoes are a thing and they're a very central part of the game. Um, but yeah, that I think it's interesting, right? Because as the first female director of Zelda, she immediately went into the direction of a very creative software, not so much like an action game where you create something and share your creations with others. Zelda Dungeon Maker, right? And I'm not saying like I'm not. It's a woman. She's doing the creative software. That's not what I'm saying. I think it's interesting. I think that it's something the fans have been asking for. It's a great idea, and even Aonuma admitted that it was a good thing and it was fun, and they ended up scrapping it and going with a full-fledged game, which I'm not taking anything from Echoes of Wisdom. I think Echoes of Wisdom is actually a fantastic game. It is great. It's wonderful. I'm actually very grateful that they went that way so that we got the game. Um, but what I'm saying is I'm hoping Sano gets to come back and actually give us the Zelda Dungeon Maker that was her actual idea. Like her actual initial pitch that was so good that it gave them this great idea that Echoes of Wisdom is, and it's a really good game, right? Like, can we have can we have her finish this idea and give us like a really good dungeon maker? Because I think if she gave us this really good game that is Echoes of Wisdom, I think that she's able to do the dungeon maker really well. Because, hear me out, right? If you've played, again, there's not really any spoiler. If you've played Echoes of Wisdom, you may have understood this already. A lot of the game has all these kind of interactions that are not given, like they're not told to you. If you have this idea, you could try it. There's so many echoes at your disposal. You could just you're presented with a situation. You need to fix a problem that you have, and you could try different things. And if you think something is gonna work, there's a great chance that it's actually gonna work because they took the time to put it in, to put that interaction in so that it does work. And I think that's just fantastic. And I think this kind of attention to make things work and different mechanics work is invaluable if you're trying to make something as fleshed out and as good as a Zelda Dungeon Maker, right? And that's what I think, right? I think we need this. No, I want to aim at the... No, I don't want to aim at... No. Alright. I think we're good now. This Splash Fruit Club. What a waste of so nice sword. Holy shit. Just put a fucking Splash Fruit on it. It's just gonna break right away. It's gonna make your target wet. Good robot, very smart. Well, thanks for making red choo-choo jelly, I guess. I totally wanted that. Good looking for maybe surf violets, but honestly, ever since I started looking for them, I got maybe 10 of them tops, and then I stopped seeing them, which is really unfortunate. Might as well. Nah, that sucks. Okay. So, there's a rock here. Question being, where do I bring it? Over there. Yahaha! Over there. Oh, alright. Get up. Get up. Yeah, haha. Korok? Uh-huh. Okay. And the simplest is just putting a rocket on it, right? Yeah. Yeah, haha. Oh yeah, sticky frogs is also something I need. I need to not refresh my memory on what pictures I'm missing. Some horses. 2 horses. And a fish. Mighty carp, armored carp. And that's it. That would be it. Maybe I just looked that up, right? What kind of... Is it a carp? What is Arbol Compendium? There's Kingdom Compendium 63. Oh, while I'm at it, while I'm looking it up, let's look at which horses I'm missing. I'm missing the white horse? Wait, no, I thought I had that. Oh, I have the giant white stallion, but not the regular white horse? That's just a picture. Wait. Okay. Common locations unknown. Great. Sick. A stall horse? Wait, I thought that was a monster. Wait, no, we can get a picture of a stall horse, like, pretty easily. Okay. What's 63? Sankey Carp. Kakariko Village. Huh. Okay. I wonder why the white horse is, like, special. There's a good chance, like, I saw it, and I just thought it was a regular horse, because it's just a white horse, right? I knew it. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's close. No. Wait, where? What the hell? Wait, I'm too far now. Okay. I'm still too far. Oh, in there. Ah, okay. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Can I not climb that? The fuck? Why can I climb that, but I couldn't the other one? Aha! Okay. I'm gonna take a search break. I will be back. More running around. We got a bunch of rocks already. That's a good start. I come back. All right. I'm back. Oh. Am I in the Lost Woods right now? Really? feel like I'm looking at the map and I'm not in the Lost Woods, but okay. You know, actually, there's something I've never checked, I think, is like, can you go through the Lost Woods after saving the Deku Tree? Because I know you couldn't. Like, you straight up couldn't, and you needed to go through the 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 chasm, right? Yeah, it looks like you can. No, okay, or I did that wrong. I'm pretty sure you couldn't go this far, though. What if I think maybe I just got off the path. I don't have a good way of having a torch or whatever. And I'm pretty sure I got even less far than earlier. Right? Okay, so it's going this way. Why am I getting caught again? I think they might have fucked up the path when remaking it. Either that or you just cannot. You straight up just can't get through the Lost Woods in this game. Which is, well, it's disappointing, right? Like, I get that you couldn't when, like, the Deku Tree was possessed and all the Koroks were fucked up. Well, the ones in the forest, anyway, were fucked up because they're connected to the forest and the Deku Tree and everything, right? That made sense to me. The fact that you can no longer go in at all, even if you save the Deku Tree, that's unfortunate. Miss opportunity of good flavor. I mean, it's good flavor that you can't, but the fact that it stays that way, it's kind of ass. Well, maybe I can look that up, actually. Like, maybe someone has a path. Like, on the internet, because the internet's kind of... Because maybe I'm right. Maybe they just fucked it up. Maybe they did make a path, but the threshold to get off the path is too tight. and they didn't spend as much time testing it to make it as solid as Breath of the Wild because, you know, because you don't need to be following that path ever. Sure, sure. Keep looking at stuff. Here's the kingdom. Lost Woods. Path? Okay, so all the guides talk about the fact that you need to come from below, like that's fine. But like after during Deku Tree path. I don't need to know how to rescue the Deku Tree, I did that already. To navigate and cure the Deku Tree, no. Triumph the Master Sword. God, this shit is not useful to me. I hate the internet now, it's so bad. It just gives you a ton of garbage that you don't care for. Cause like, you know, cause the pages have like all these keywords that, you know, that are very good for search engines to pick up on. It's like, oh, this is a good website with a ton of keywords on it. I'm sure this is what the person searching is looking for. Even though like it only has one keyword related to the actual search that you're making. You know. I mean, in that case, it had three, like TOTK, Lost in Woods, but like, it's not because I'm looking for something related to the Lost Woods that the only thing I'm looking for related to the Lost Woods is entirely just the fucking walkthrough of Lost Woods, right? That I'm sure other people have asked this question somewhere, and I've searched it in the search engine, but nowadays the search engines are just fucking useless. And instead of actually wanting to provide reliable results, they're just going off of vibes from some of the words you put in. It's like, oh yeah, most people that put these three keywords, not ignoring your entire query, what they were looking for was these things. Have fun, bye. But we don't actually care if, like, you actually found what you were looking for or not. We're not gonna ask for any feedback to improve our things, we're just we're just gonna assume that because, there's so many of these sites that have this information, surely that's the information you're looking for. That doesn't look too bad. I didn't actually mean to fall down, but I guess I did. Me? Now with the spiky ball here, would that be better than some of the other stuff I have? Surely. Let's attack up. Might be better than this boomerang. That is a fantastic camera angle. Love that. I'm only trying to climb up. And I'm not moving the camera. It's just something that happened. I almost at the map limit. Water isn't a bad idea. Go rock. Oh, that's not bad. Sure. We can make a car out of all this. They're not gonna give us a control stick, right? No. Yeah. Fine. Oh, I put the control stick backwards. I 3 lights. Okay. I put a warp thing and I remembered to take it back. Okay. Real 5 stick. Nice. Oh, wait, no. This is wrong. I wanted another 100 meters that way, actually. Here? Okay, so let's go to Kakariko Village. I can get a picture of a Senki cart. And then I guess I have to look up where the fuck the white horse is. Huh. Okay. Northeastern part of the map in Akala. Well, I'm almost like guaranteed to just run into it. I'm almost tempted to not go for it. And for the stall horses, I think the big rift, like the big chasm next to, right there. The big chasm next to the hub has some stall horses next to it. Lookout landing right here. Yeah, I thought this tall horse was just a monster, and since I have all the monster pictures, I didn't think about it. Um, Over there, right there. Yeah, my memory works, right? Functional. Okay, and we're only missing the white horse as for creatures. For materials, we're missing a good bit. 212? I'm surprised we're missing that much. Surely it's not because we didn't collect it. It's like I forgot to take a picture of it. Right? It's not stuff I've not seen. It's just stuff I didn't think of taking a picture of it. Let's see if I can figure this out. Apple, golden apple, palm fruit. Let's see. Or can I get the ingredients in that order? I would assume no. Right, they're not in that order. Okay, so that's not a good lead. Fire fruit, ice fruit, splash fruit, shock fruit, dazzle fruit. Spicy pepper, velvet fruit, fleet lotus seeds. There other fruit? Like, these are all fruits. Wait, bananas? No way. I just didn't take a picture of a banana? There's no way I didn't take a picture of a banana. What the fuck? There's no way. You have to be fucking joking. I have so many of them. I just didn't take a picture. No, it is. It's the fucking. It's banana. No, I don't. I don't want to target at that. Target the wells. Alright. No, I did not take a picture of bananas. Okay. Iron shroom, sky shroom, ender shroom, hearty truffle, big hearty truffle. That's a stamina shroom, right? Stamina shroom? There's another mushroom, but the stamina shroom isn't there. The electric shroom is also not here. The armor iron shroom. That's the other pumpkin. This. I can't believe I didn't take a picture of that. Keys eyeball. Fire keys eyeball. Ice keys eyeball. Electric keys eyeball. Ibracuda eyeball. Fire like stone. Ice like stone. What about just the regular like stone? Did I not take a picture of that either? Stop changing the tabs, okay. Electric keys eyeball? No. My album is full. Oh, I don't need that actually. Ice like stone? No. The electric like stone. Blue bone, bokoblin horn, blue bokoblin horn, black bokoblin horn. Blue, black, silver, blue Lizalfos, just regular Lizalfos horn. Soldier construct 2, 3, 4. Captain construct 2. The Captain construct 1? I have one of those. Obsidian frog, frog's fang, obsidian frog's fang, blue white frog's fang. Stuff. All of this at the very end. Yeah, that's hard to tell what it would be. Like, cause I don't have references to it at all. annoying that like not all materials are a thing for pictures. Right, so I can't actually deduce what this would be at all. My best to do is look at my Frox fangs and see if I have one that's not in there. But I don't think so. No. Yeah, so my only bet would be to just look it up. I guess we could do that while we're at it. Tears of the Kingdom Compendium 321. Wait, they're dragon materials? Are you for real? I thought I had those. Okay. I'm missing some. Like, there's some I literally do not have. I'm missing the Nehru dragon or whatever. Nidra. Why would only some parts count? It's so fucking so stupid. Don't get confused now. Only some count. Some parts count. Okay, and I'm guessing I just don't have the other dragon horns either. I think it's just the shard, like spikes in the horn. But I don't have more. Right, that would make sense. Right, the horn, the spike, 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 that's 4. Right. Yeah. We just need to get those. Could do that. I'm sure I need those materials in like in some way or another. I'm missing a lot of equipment too. That's the shiny Cobble Crusher. Savage Dino Shield. Gyarados shield, Radiant shield. Would that be the Gyarados champion shield? I don't have it. I broke it. I can't believe I didn't take a picture of that. That's kind of weird that I didn't do that. Like, how the fuck not? Like, how did that? It's clearly the Gyarados champion shield. I don't get how I missed the picture on that. Cause I got that weapon set. I remember. How did I not immediately take a picture of the champion's gear? That's kind of fucked. The Boko bow. Royal Guards bow. Why are they not in? Like, why is that not with the rest of their Hyrule Guards bow? Like the Knight's bow, the Soldier's bow, the Traveler's bow. Like, why the Royal bow? Why is the Royal Guards bow not here in the order? Old wooden bow, Traveler's bow. What the fuck would that be? That would be a shitty basic bow. I can't think of it. Long stick. Wait, yeah, that's between the Royal Guard spear, the long stick. Rusty halberd, Gyarados spear. That's the shiny. Okay, so that's the shiny Royal Guard spear. That's the shiny Gyarados spear. The shiny Zora spear. Do you think the champion's weapons have a shiny version? The shiny soldier spear. It would seem so. That doesn't make sense to me. Right, because here we have the boulder breaker, right? And then some other weapon, and then the Gyarados Claymore, followed by the Gyarados Claymore that's shiny. So either this is the shiny boulder breaker, which is bullshit, or it's another weapon that doesn't have a shiny version. Like a wooden paddle or some shit. Just in between weapons. Shiny giant boomerang. Shiny Royal Guard sword. And then some other weapon that doesn't have a shiny version. Well, the Rusty Broadsword doesn't have a shiny version either, probably. Because it's not a proper. This Scimitar the 7 doesn't have a shiny version, okay, so that's not it. Yeah, it's just Some other weapon. Shiny Feather's Edge. Shiny Zora Sword. Some other weapon that doesn't decay. The Shiny Royal Broadsword. The Shiny Knight Broadsword. Wait, don't I have that? Knight Broadsword, not Soldier Broadsword. You know, okay. Some other one-handed boomerang that's wooden. Some other wooden equipment, probably. Okay. A lot of them I kind of know what they are. Damn, that's annoying. Yeah. Well, what I think is I'm gonna go eat something, and then I'll like while I'm away, I'll put some music on and stuff. 15 minutes or so. I will be back. And we'll hunt down the dragons. We'll try to get some of the parts that we're missing. We can't get them all, unfortunately. But and then after that, maybe we hunt down some of this gear, or we try to. Or maybe I know, you know what? Actually, we should space it out. We'll hunt down the dragons a little bit, and then I'll do another run through the map. Then we'll hunt down some of the gear, and then maybe we do another run through the map. We'll see. But yeah, I think that might be smart actually. Yeah, I need to go eat something, so I'm gonna do that. I will be back. I'll put some music on, and yeah, I don't know. Like, feel free to do whatever for 15 minutes you won't miss anything important. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. I put my gloves back on. It's good to be back to this game and feel motivated to hunt down the things. Like, I don't feel like I've done a run across the map just now. I don't feel like I don't want to do another one. And I've already outlined like a bunch of other things I could do. Which I think that will help a lot. So let's see. So we want general, general path. So that would be honestly the guy would just let us do the white horse pretty much. Right, if we warp here, we'll either catch up with Dinral or I mean we can just cycle through the path backwards, right? What we want is the horn. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Dive. It's right there. Oh, my shit is burning. My shit is burning. Wait, what is burning? Nothing. What? Alright, so now we need to go take a picture of that. Nidra. Okay, so our best bet is probably Mount Lanero. Nidra dives straight into Kakariko Village, right? Yeah. So maybe we work the Kakariko Village actually. And then we go backwards from there. Because from Kakariko Village, Nidra goes into the depths, loops back to Mount Lanero from the depths. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to go that way. See if we can intercept Nidra on the way. Korok? Where? Yeah. I need to get out from under the trees so we can see the sky. That way. See you. We might need to make the motorbike to get to Nidra though. I mean, that's fine. Not the motorbike, the I don't know, the air bike or whatever. Hover bike, whatever the fuck you want to call that. The two fans attached to a control stick. I don't need the pin anymore, don't think. Honestly, you're not that far from this. We might be better off to just launch and try to get to nature from that. I was thinking maybe it's not wise to go, in the wrong direction. And, like, not in the opposite direction that nature is going. But if nature's right next to here, then maybe it's fine, right? Where are you? Aha. Okay. Don't need the pin. Alright, so for Nadra, we want both spikes and the horn. So we want to land, and we're lucky because we got time to land on it. Because the chasm in Kakariko is pretty far from here. Tell me there's spike shards. Come on, no way. I don't even use them. Okay. Wait, it's just a Nadra picture. Okay, so we need to get off of Nadra and take a picture of the shard after. That just counts as a Nadra picture. I mean, I'm happy that they changed the fucking logic of the camera compared to Breath of the Wild, because I don't know. You remember my all selfies is fucking impossible to get a picture of the dragons? Now apparently, doesn't matter that the framing's bad and you can't recognize the dragon. The dragon's in the picture, therefore it's a picture of the dragon. Okay, now the tricky bit is not getting frozen. No! Oh, alright, that scared me. Oh, okay. I'm gonna warp away from these monsters. We're gonna take a picture. Well, two pictures actually, right? Yeah, and now we need to find Farish because we need the horn. Farish. Emerge from the large East Gyarados chasm. Just south of the Gyarados Canyon Skyview Tower. Okay. So fly north, dip along the canyon, cutting straight to east, and it will dive into the hills. It will dive into the Belmer Chasm. Okay, so we want to warp there, near Belmer Chasm. Go backwards from there. Here? Hills of Belmer Chasm. Okay. That sounds weird. Like, English is such a funny language. When you say you arrive at the hills of Belmer Chasm, that could be two things. I could be saying we're arriving at the chasm and the name of the chasm is Hills of Belmer. Or I could say, you know, we're arriving at the hills, and those hills are near the Belmer Chasm. Right? I don't see Farash right now, at the current moment. Flash cuts straight this way to like here. Oh, I see. I see Farish. Right there. Okay, I don't think we got time to land. It's okay, we just need the horn? Okay. Okay, I think that would be all the materials complete. I think. And we're gonna need more dragon parts, most likely, for armor and stuff. But maybe we end up duplicating those because they suck. I mean, getting to the dragon is neat, but the fact that you can only get one piece per visit makes it tedious as fuck if you didn't have a plan initially to just go regularly. And it's not clear when you're allowed to get another material either. You know, I have all materials now. Cool. Cool. So I think we're good now. We're kind of clear we can do another trip across the map. We're missing still a picture of the white horse, but that's fine. No, we're not going north. Which weapon am I using? A lot of the weapons, even if I can figure out what the weapon is, and even if I've obtained that weapon before, I'm gonna have to look up where we can find them, because the way this game handles, especially for the shiny ones, right, the non-decayed ones, pristine, I think they're called, because those are kind of random when they're spawned. Yeah. Yeah, the way this game handles pristine weapons is kind of bullshit, so I don't want to just run around hoping to find one, and then, you know, I'm at the right location, but it's not there. And, like, I need to go break their weapon and stuff, but I won't know that. Right? The bullshit. So I need to look it up, so at least I'm doing smart things and not going around in fucking circles for no reason. I wish the game wasn't bullshit the way it handled this, but it is. Do I just not have an ice weapon? No, I do. Okay, I just have this backup magic rod, I guess? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Topaz. One flint from the rare deposit. Okay. Not mad. Did not get scammed. I'm very grateful for this coordinate system. Right, because doing the same fucking thing in Breath of the Wild was a pain in the ass. But now I can have, like... I mean, a slightly more rigorous way of doing the same thing. I'm sure I'm still missing stuff. And we're still gonna have to look at a map. Or maybe I miss less stuff. Right, and I don't need the map for as much time. And I found more things myself, and I think... Personally, myself, I think there's more value in the things that you found yourself. But obviously, that doesn't mean I think less of the people that use maps because they think it's more fun that way. I'm just saying, personally. But I also have my limits also, like at some point it's like I gave it my best shot. I found all of those things. I missed a bunch of stuff. It would be, like, I would be able to find them all, but it would be... I mean, it's already taken quite a lot of time, but it would take significantly more time than it's already taken to not eventually fall back on some kind of map or whatever. To just go through. Because, you know, I can tell where I did not go with Hero's Path, right? I did not max this out yet. There's parts of the map I haven't been to, right? You can clearly see that. This is very evident. So I could, you know, I could have missed stuff. Like, it's very possible I could have missed stuff in the bits that I didn't go to. I just find it neat when I can find the things myself. In particular, I would say one other thing also with finding things yourself, you know, when you follow a map, it's kind of like, okay, well, this is a series of instructions. Go from point A to point B. Because over there's the thing you're looking for. And while that's not like god awful bad, it feels less nice than if I came up with the plan myself. And that's kind of it, really, actually. That's the only reason why we're not already using a map. I don't even want to do the same thing in the depths. The depths fucking suck. They're barren as hell. Not interesting at all. Like, you don't constantly find various things. There's like maybe 5 things you can pick up in the depths, and they're like very, very little variety. And a lot of it is like nothing. With like a bunch of trees that with like bombs and puff shrooms and that sort of thing. Which, you know, it's not. Yo, so violets? Yes? Mine. Also the fact that I wish the devs actually stopped being dark. Not just, oh, you can see now and it's not pitch black, but it's still dark. You know? Because I can't, even with the all of the light routes turned on, I still need to be constantly using like something to produce light just to see anything. I have talked at length about that. Just like, I think honestly that's the main discouraging thing for me. But I have a plan. I still hold on to my plan of I'm gonna fix my modded Switch. We're gonna do a challenge playthrough of doing all the depths with nothing. Probably not even with the paraglider if we can avoid that. And not do anything else in terms of progression. Just like not even increase your hearts or nothing. Just minimum stats. Just turn on all the light routes. I need a way to get to the bottom of the depths without dying without the paraglider. But there's ways to do that. Unsure, minimum progression. We're kinda gonna need... Oh, maybe we just get a ferry? Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe we just get a ferry and then make sure we don't touch anything on the way down and we then are face first into the floor and the ferry revives us. And that's it. That's the plan. That's how we get the challenge run going. And then, the reason why we would be doing this, once that's done, I could make a save with a save manager on the modded Switch, which I'm not playing on the modded Switch right now. And every time I want to replay this game, we could just start from that save where all the light routes are already turned on. So at least, the depths are dark, but at least they're like less a pain in the ass, and you don't have to always fucking go turn on a light route to see anything. But they're still annoying, but not as annoying. And that would help my motivation of playing this game more. I tried to look at if someone uploaded like a save with like just the light routes done, but nobody has that. There's someone that has all light routes and all shrines, but like I don't want that. I don't want all shrines. Another thing that would be good if the depths, if there's a, you know what, I could look that up. If there's a depths mod that made it so you see in the depths, that way, we could keep the fact that you don't have the map. Like, I don't care about that. That's fine. I think it's cool you could get the light routes and it makes the map appear progressively. That's fine. We could keep that with a mod like that. But the question being, is there a mod like that? And would that mod be compatible with like the rendo and other shit like that? Although I wonder if a partially played file would be compatible with the rendo. Well, maybe I would turn around on the game also and think it's not that bad. Like, over time, just playing the game. But yeah, that's in future plans. Like, I could have made more challenges for Breath of the Wild. But I figured, you know, it's better that we move on to the game that's clearly better, has more mechanics, and obviously that opens up more avenues for different challenges compared to Breath of the Wild. Like, sure, the bosses and stuff are not the same. Well, personally, I do think the game is generally harder. You're just so much more OP that it doesn't feel that way. Right? The balancing is overtuned and you're just OP as hell. However, for challenges, right? If like I would restrict how powerful I can get, then the higher general difficulty of the game from the baseline, right? While you have nothing is what I'm saying. The game is harder. The game is harder if you have nothing. And that would make the challenges harder too. I think that's good. I would say the only thing that's unfortunate is like there's no master mode. I really like the master mode. I know a lot of people didn't like master mode. They felt like it was kind of like discouraging you from fighting. And I've said it before. I do not think the combat in Breath of the Wild is worth your time anyway. Like it's kind of the same shit over and over and over. And it's not particularly hard either. And you may have noticed I'm kind of doing the same thing with this game too. Like, unless I have some kind of reason to fight, like the materials, I don't usually bother. A lot of that today has been like that. Like, I've been just running past the monsters and not really acknowledging they exist unless I'm forced to. We've had some battles, but like again, I like it's not. I didn't feel like they were particularly interesting events. It was interesting when you were starting the game because I didn't have a ton of options. I was not super OP and stuff. But yeah, now it's like, and I think with enough skill, you need less and less of the stuff that makes you OP to get a good handle on things. What I think I liked about Master Mode is it actually, you know, because it people said that it disincentivizes like combat, and I think that's great because combat already sucked ass anyway. It was already not good. So like, yeah, combat is more problematic, but that just means it's more challenging when you have to. But I already don't want to be in combat, so it being disincentivized kind of is it's like a non-thing. It's already very not interesting anyway. I already don't want to do the combat. Ouch. I'm saying as I'm doing the combat. I have more fun watching my buddies fight. Because some funny things can happen. Whereas if I'm the one doing the fighting, it's kind of the same thing. Cool, cool. Alright, we're way off track right now. Yeah, so like, for real, I think it's way better this game because you have more combat options, which spice up the combat, really opens it up a little. Reminds me a bit of it, like the way Echoes of Wisdom is doing. You have so many options to approach different things, and that makes it interesting and not just, oh well, I'm gonna break my weapons and get more weapons, and then event like overall it's kind of neutral and kind of don't really care. Ow. Stop. Just leave me alone. Thank you. We're due for the break again. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take a switch break. I will be back. We'll keep traversing the map when I get back. Once we're done with that, uh, we'll have a look at some of the weapons I'm missing in the compendium and how to get them. I'll come back. Alright. I'm surprised we haven't run into more Koroks than this. We had a really strong Korok head start today. And then it kind of tapered off a bit. That's interesting. Yo, Blood Moon? And so now a bunch of bosses on the overworld should be back. Yo, I'll take the orange room. Sure. What might be due to heal? Maybe. Link Y. Alright. Sure. It has a big climb. And I think we're just gonna walk off again. Definitely not gonna care about these guys. I wanna know if I can spot a Swift Violet, but no. Don't think so. Gotta got one, at least today. There's one less needed to duplicate if we end up really short on them. If I remember, I needed like 40. I don't know how many I have now. I think we're like 3/4 of the way to the map edge. Torok? Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean Shushel's playing Mario Maker 2? What? Since when? Maybe I should have waited. All of these actually heal a good amount. Shit, I feel like I wasted some shit. Okay. Nice angle. That's great, actually. Love that. Can't even see the stamina meter. I didn't even touch the camera. The game just did that. Raining. Oh, now it's not raining anymore. Good. Yeah, I haven't killed you yet. Oh, now I did. One more boss dead. You're kidding? Okay. There are caves or waterfalls, like rain from the ceiling. Yeah, that's like most of them.
Ah.
Is that a Gleeok up there? Maybe. Yep. Wait, have I not fought you yet? I have not killed this Gleeok yet. Okay. Yo, something to fucking do. Okay. Oh, these are to fight Gleeoks. I just understood that. Oh wait, no, it's not, right? Because you attack with the element itself. No, never mind. They're not. You think it's the perfect time to like make a weapon? Get killed by gravity. Alright. Mine. Yeah. This way. Oh, we're basically at the edge of the map. Okay. I didn't think that Gliot was that close to the map's edge, but alright. Gorok? Okay. We have a fan, a control stick, sticky frog. Or just make some kind of boat. Okay, good stuff. So now I want to look up. I don't need to be paused for that. I want to look up the stuff I'm missing for equipment. What's 329? The Master Sword? Are you fucking? You must be joking. Okay. Wasn't there another set of actions? There was another set, at least in Breath of the Wild, there was. Oh, I found it, I think. Uh, uh, eh, eh. There we go. Alright. 334. Wait, the Boomerang has a non-decayed version? You're... What? It's made of wood. Why is it decayed? Okay. Pristine Boomerang. Okay, well this thread is not helpful. Cool, cool. How to get all pristine weapons? Oh, I don't want to watch a goddamn video. Please no. Oh no, okay. Oh god. Oh, that is way more awful than I thought. That's like everywhere. Okay. And it could be there. That doesn't mean it will be. Great, great. Okay. Alright, well, I think that's here. Yeah, that doesn't mean. I mean, maybe? Because. Oh. Did I break a regular boomerang? Is the question. Because maybe I didn't. Yo, this sucks. I knew it would suck. But, you know. Wait. Mineral doesn't have a thing. Missing an arm. Mineral. There we go. Okay, I don't need to have the Korok mask right now. So I figure. Want the Depths outfit? Where the hell did I put it? This? Oh, that is not what I was looking for at all. Okay, great. That's worse than I thought, actually. That's. How do I tell where the fuck the map is pointing at? If it's. Gosh damn it. Okay. I'm already thinking this is ass. And that I should consider, like, going and breaking a boomerang. Sound of wetland stable well. Because I'm not sure if I broke a boomerang or not. Because I'm not sure I would have kept the boomerang is the thing, right? So now, we need to get the boomerang. That's what I thought. Yeah. Okay, my boomerang broke. So, now that I broke a boomerang, let me... Holy shit, let me warp back. Yeah, I think this little stretch of land there is correct. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Wait, I didn't mark it. Wait. Okay. We'll go find that talus also. I take a search break. I will be back. Okay. Um. That still did gloom damage to me. Wait, I didn't mark it again? Yeah, the thing with the weapons too is I have explored most of the depths, so I probably triggered all of these to spawn garbage. And I didn't pick them up because they had garbage. But if you want them to change, I think you have to pick them up. But I hate that this is so wide. Gonna have to get to the other side. Just to be sure. How many stamps do I have? Still a lot? Okay, that's not that bad. Alright, so I can still continue to mark them. Okay, so that's the edge of it. That's good. The pay to get the picture feature is more than necessary for this game, especially with this garbage. This garbage of a system. They obtained these weapons. I mean, it not even related to the fucking pictures. Like, if you just want the weapon, it sucks ass. And it really, really, like, I don't know about you, right? I don't know about you, but if the upheaval made all the weapons on the surface decayed, because gloom is coming out or something, right? And gloom is attacking the weapons and they're becoming decayed. Why is the gloom infested place the place where you find the pristine weapons? Like, haha, game mechanics, sure. But it makes no sense. Maybe... Oh shit. Maybe it'd be less weird if the devs was enjoyable to explore to begin with. Yeah, we're gonna find a lot of travelers' weapons. Which sucks. And then, right, once I've scoured them all, if we can't find a fucking boomerang, because it's very possible, then we're gonna have to wait for the blood moon and then come back and check them all again. After having, purged all the ones they were holding in their hands. Yeah, there might be some more on top of here. As far as I can tell, there are none above the highest point line. So that's good. So like north of here, there aren't any. I mean, for the boomerang specifically, right? Because remember, we're doing this for the boomerang. Just the boomerang. This thing that we're doing right now, we're gonna have to do for every pristine weapon I do not have a picture of yet. that I do not have like on me. Except they don't necessarily spawn at the same spots. Alright, at the light route here, it's pretty much the edge of the map. Get this map again. Right, so there's this whole bit here. Has a bunch of them. The whole bit that's like really low in elevation. You don't do gloom damage, from what I know. That's another boss dead. More progress. You know, it was right there. Yeah, I've just not really been here. Like, at all. A little bit. Well, I bet I haven't explored the depths, like barely. Uh, oh wow, okay, it goes much deeper. There's nothing there. There's one there. Okay. Yo? I've never seen this weapon, apparently. Hold on. I'm just looking at mineral just to be sure. Uh, mineral can have that. Probably. The mineral is already having some pretty decent pieces. Yeah, there's more, apparently. There's more, but I don't see them. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, wait. Let me compare that. No, that makes sense. Yeah, alright. I missed one, though, apparently, according to this. Like here. Is it that? I'll go back. Because at this point, right, we're just... Any of them could be holding a boomerang. If I miss the one that is holding the boomerang, then that sucks. Because, hear me out, I broke one boomerang. That means one boomerang gets spawned. It's like the first one that's loaded, but... I don't know when the fuck that's gonna happen. But like I said, the worst case, it's not that bad, is I am marking them. So if there's probably gonna be overlap with different, like, types of weapons. So whenever I need to get back to them... For, you know, various reasons, then it might not be that bad. Yep. Hey, I was correct. Sick. Okay, and then the next one... It would be very close to the light road. Yeah, I'm not sure. But oh god. Oh, I missed. Yeah. Oh, we're kind of back to the light road now. That's alright. Why is there a pit there? I guess. Is it a cave or something? Yeah, kind of. Okay. Oh god. Eager place. I don't think we care. That would be one, right? I don't. There's only one way to find out if I'm correct. It looks like I'm correct. Oh, I've defeated this thing before. Okay. Almost. This? Yes. Okay. Look at the map again. Sure. I'm missing a lot. Why am I missing so much? I wish that map was the actual in-game map. If I'm reading that right, there would be some around here. Like around here. And around here. Or in that general direction, anyway. Wait, could it be on top of this big root? And not on the floor? Or could it be up there? I don't know, right? Maybe. Like, I just don't know this place well enough. Alright, I think we're gonna take the stretch break. I'll be back. Uh, I guess I found what we're doing for the rest of the stream. We're finding these to maybe get a picture of a boomerang. I mean, it's been good. I got pictures of 3 other weapons, I think. So like, there's at least that. There's at least that. I come back. Alrighty. Back. Keep climbing. Because I don't know. Maybe we put some climbing gear. Ah. Yep. Yeah. It was on top. I don't know if the blue pen I put can also be up here. Or I don't know if there's a path under the roots. Okay. I mean, this is kind of fine. What? No, what the fuck? No, I don't want to get on Minoru, thank you. Why? Let me get on top of that. No, 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 no. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not sure where it is. I feel like it would be on the map if it was a thing. Would that be something? Oh, that is very, very far from where the map says. But there's a bunch of them in this region that kind of looks like one. Oh, wait. That's it. I found it. The one that's on the map. Let's go. Yo, that's another picture. Fuck it on fire. I mean, it's not the boomerang, but like... That's still companion progression. Yep, that's one too. What did that look like? Huh. Interesting. Would that be anything? Yes. That's a monster camp? Yeah, it's a monster camp. Okay, so no, no, it's not. This? This? Why the fuck is it so dark? Let me look at this map again. That looks a ton more like it. Okay. I got an extra one, it seems. Maybe that just is a one that spawns boomerangs. It is like here. Here? Question mark? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there would be another one right there. Maybe this. Maybe. Where would that other one be? I'm just asking like the best questions, huh? One there. And then maybe this? It'll be along the lake to fit with this map. I don't really see it. Hmm. Would have to go check in person. I'm not sure if we're higher or lower than it. About the same, but we need to get over this thing. Okay. Maybe it's better to go back here so we get the high ground again. Thanks. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, just eat my inputs. I didn't want them anyway. I need to climb, I think. Yeah. See it? We're still like we're not done checking everywhere that a boomerang could be. By the way, there's several more spots. But I feel like, given the information I read about how this works, there's a pretty high chance that there will be no boomerang nowhere. Because I've been mostly everywhere. Not like I didn't go check, but enough for it to be spawned in. Which means it's fixed until I take it away from the thing. Yeah. Now, apparently I missed one. And the thing that sucks, this is blindingly white. So we can't actually see anything. Alright, 1 second. I come back. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, so somewhere down here? Unsure where. This? Or this? That looks better. Actually, it's all three. It's this spot too. And probably this spot too. Okay. Then these three, and this, and this, I think. Where the fuck? Where is this? Here? There's like another one next to it. Is it this and the other one down there? It kind of looks right. Okay. I have no idea what the people upstairs are doing, but they keep knocking. It's really annoying. I wanted to climb back. I don't know what happened. My headset started hurting my right ear for some reason. It only really hurts like at the end of the day, after wearing it the whole day. But it wasn't doing that before. I don't know what the fuck. Like, why? It would make sense to me if it had been doing that the whole time. We got a couple bosses out of the way also. Like, that's pretty good. Link, get up. Get up. I see it. Mm-hmm. Right, okay, so I did that. And then here, maybe? Here? What's that bit? I think I missed one, like on the top bit. Does this make any sense? No. I mean, it is a thing with a weapon probably, but like it's not the ones that we're looking for. This on the route? I really wish the map was the map that's in the game. Alright, well, let me go get the couple ones there. I think we're running out of time anyway. I love seeing fucking nothing. It's my favorite activity. Okay, so I don't want to go for the blue one first. You're a battle talus. That's very interesting. Okay. Ow. Yeah. I am so done with seeing nothing. Let's go to the blue one. I think we're out of time. Yeah. I mean, that's a good effort, right? I don't think we can mark all of them. We're gonna run out of stamps for sure. There's too many. Wait, I have new special controls? The jump slash? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Right. I'm gonna end the stream here.